Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we doing today? Late, I know. I had to go get stuff. As a matter of fact, I got my drink right here. Hi. Sorry, I had to get a few things done before stream started. But we're here. We are here. And you have ice cream. I thought about grabbing a bowl of ice cream before I came up, but now you're making me regret it. Alright, hold on. Moment of truth. I want to make sure, because I tested it about an hour ago, and my Xbox was still not working, but I'm going to test it again real fast to make sure it didn't just decide to start working, because today is going to be not a Final Fantasy day again, if it's still not. Play game. Loading. You do not have the license to play this product. Please buy it from the store. Hello, Zom. How's it going? How are we? Welcome back. Welcome to the disappointment stream, where I disappoint everybody, including myself. Hello. How are we? I was just saying hi to Zom. Reading off this error message that says that I don't own the game that I currently own. Well, I mean, I can stream Final Fantasy 15, but it's just going to be a little white box that says, please purchase the game that you don't have the license to, even though I do. It'll just be 5 hours of that box. I promise I'm not avoiding it. I want to play it. I actually do. Okay, just been tired? I feel that. I feel that so hard. I'm tired right now. Where is the game located? Xbox, Steam, Game Pass? It is on Xbox. Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the Prime! You're amazing! Thank you! Hi, Valkyrie! Holy cannolis! Thank you. So I purchased it on Xbox. It is not on Game Pass. I have verified that multiple times. I don't have it on Steam. That's a lie. I do have it on Steam, but I've never played it on Steam, so we would have to start all over again. And I'm sure everyone would love that. Windows Edition on Xbox? You know what's funny is they call it Windows Edition, but like it carried over my saves from my Xbox, which was the 2020 save that you saw constantly when I was saving my game. So it's like it shares saves, but it's a different version that is specifically for PC. So it's like... And like I tried loading it up on my Xbox, but it doesn't transfer over the PC saves. So I'm just confused on how that even worked. Like I even tried forcing like cloud upload or whatever, and it just didn't want to work. Yeah, I normally turn off cloud saving, but I didn't in this instance, so I don't know. So we have a decision to make. Do we want to do some speed alt leveling? Do we want to do some waifu factory stuff? You know, we can vote on what alt we do. We could do Demon Hunter. We could do Mage. We can, whatever. We can do whatever Enfield is doing. Start the next game? Well, I'm not gonna... Like, you mean after Final Fantasy 15? I think I'm gonna give it a week. If it doesn't start up by tomorrow, I think we'll just give up on 15. And if it starts working, I'll just play it off stream because it's kind of ridiculous. So I will give it till tomorrow. 3 days is just too much. And then we'll start the new game. But for now, we're just going to stick to the games we are playing. So, you know what? I'm just going to make the executive decision. We're just going to do some alt leveling again. And then maybe the last 2-3 hours of stream we'll do some more end field. I did play a little bit offline. I was just kind of messing around with stuff, trying to find like nodes and whatnot. I think the one thing that'll be nice, I don't know if it's going to be a thing, but once I'm able to actually get like automated like mining, because I have the mining drills, but I don't have like something to like transport it back to my base. So I need to figure that out. I need to figure out other stuff. But stop working at the best part? Yeah. Well, I say yeah like I know what I'm talking about. I have no idea. Sorry. Here, I'll even click on it again. You do not have the license for this product. Please purchase it in the store. Thank you, Xbox. Alright, hold on. You don't get anything to transport back, but I'll leave it to you to find out how that automation works. Does the store say you already own it? Yeah, so when I go to the store, it flashes the purchase button, but then it says in inventory. You know, it's all grayed out or whatever. This is my PlayStation is superior. You know, I have my own opinions on that. And unless you guys want to know, I'll keep it to myself, because I know it sparks a war. You know, PlayStation versus Xbox. It's whatever. I own both. For the most part, don't care, but, you know, it's whatever. Like in Steam, if you already own it, you can't rebuy it. I sent in a ticket. I did. I even sent them the date of purchase. I sent them a picture of my bank statement of the time I purchased it, like everything. I sent everything. Continuing. Xbox, so, okay, to my understanding, Xbox isn't dying, and the reason why it's not continuing is because Xbox/Microsoft is deciding PC gaming is where it's at. So they still want to give you consoles. They want to give people consoles, till they can, but they're trying to move everything over towards PC, and they want to start making PC more affordable, so that way the people that do have Xboxes are able to, instead of buying consoles, be able to move over to PC in a way that is more affordable and easy transition. So I wouldn't say that they're dying, it's just they're deciding to not continue and pursue something that I think is probably a better idea. However, play PlayStation, just a preference. I only play PlayStation for very specific games. And to be honest, if I never have to give Sony money again, I won't. And the fact that Final Fantasy games are going to be no longer exclusive to PlayStation, there's a good chance Sony will never see another dollar from me. Good chance. Yeah, Xbox is more of a publisher than anything else. Or not a publisher, publisher, not producer. So, alright, I'm gonna get Warcraft all loaded up here. We are gonna hard focus quests today. I think I did a little testing, and I think queuing for dungeons actually slowed us down. So why don't you like Sony's products again. I personally, I just got tired of them forcing exclusives on people. That's one thing because like they would actually go to certain companies and just like quite literally bribe them. In my own opinion, I'm gonna put that out there. In my opinion, they would basically just force people to go exclusive with a crap ton of money. Um, they would. It was also, I believe, in one of their last court cases, it actually came out that Sony was the only person um, making people pay for crossplay. Like Nintendo, no one had to pay for crossplay. Um, Xbox didn't have people pay for crossplay. PlayStation made both Xbox and Nintendo pay a premium to have crossplay in certain games. They made it happen. And I'm sorry, I know it's all about money in the business, but that is not a consumer first idea. And the fact that Xbox, Microsoft, whatever, is all about making sure people can play together no matter what, that's always going to be a side I'm on. I think my biggest hatred of PlayStation is needing to play it for the highest PS Plus to play some PS3 games, where on Xbox you just go 360 games. T with the tier 3, my god! I make that one loud on purpose, oh my god! Hello! I gotta make sure this is down. Freaking heck! Thank you, T. Thank you. Yeah, that's another thing that I dislike. I think that's another thing. Like I read on Xbox, they're actually going to be getting rid of their needing to pay for Xbox Live to play online games. There will still be an Xbox Live subscription. It's not an Xbox Live, it's Game Pass. So you will have Game Pass subscriptions. But if you own games, you will no longer need to pay for Game Pass to play online. They are actually going to be moving into that. That's what I heard. Take the other grain of salt. It's me scrolling Twitter, scrolling TikTok, getting information from stuff. So to me, that's a big old plus in my book. A big old plus. Sounds like Logic should apply to everything but Steam because Xbox Microsoft has its own issue and now Sony isn't doing exclusives anymore. True. And you say this, I'm going to say it right here and now. Steam is king. Steam is 100% king right now. Like if I could just switch everything over to Steam, like 1-to-1, achievements, all that fun stuff, I would say bye to Xbox and PlayStation. Bye. See ya. But I just have too much time at stake in Xbox with like achievements and there's just some games like I had fun, but I just don't want to replay to get the achievements and stuff. But yeah, Steam is king. They know what they're doing. They are 100% consumer first. And as long as Gabe is in charge of Steam and Valve and alive, I'm pretty sure Steam will remain the king of gaming for gamers. Let's see. It still does exclusive, forcing it. So why does that get a pass? Because Nintendo's kind of its own thing. I don't think there's ever been once in my life I've thought as Nintendo as part of the console war or part of the console thing. Because it's like Xbox, PC, and PlayStation have kind of always been in this running, this competition, this whatever. And Nintendo's always been that like cousin in the corner going, guys, look, I made a console too! But like everyone's like, yeah, cool, another Zelda game, another Pokemon game, let's go. Like they're just like they are their own thing. No one is screaming for a Zelda game on Xbox or PlayStation or PC. No one is screaming for an Animal Crossing game. No one is screaming for a Mario game on any other console. Nintendo is literally its own thing. That's why I think they can get away with it. And, like, you can say anything you want about Nintendo, some of their practices recently and whatnot, but if there's one thing Nintendo at least guarantees, are some certain companies, like, if it is a Nintendo release, you're getting a complete game. You're not going to get a game that needs to be patched day one, needs to have, like, 10 big hot fixes that will make the game good down the line. When they release a game, it's at least done, you know? Now, like I said, Nintendo releases, not outlying companies. I'm just going to reiterate that. You know who I'm talking about. Let's see. I think games being exclusive is dumb. People should be able to enjoy any game on any platform. Exactly. 100%. 100%. I'm even for the thing like Gears of War. That's been exclusive to Xbox. I hope the next E-Day Gears of War game comes out everywhere. I honestly do. I don't want it to be exclusive. I want everyone to experience Gears of War. I do. Same thing with God of War, though God of War is already out, stuff like that. Like, I want all games to be everywhere. I don't want people to have to buy an Xbox to play games. I don't want people to have to buy a PlayStation to buy games. I don't want people to have to buy one or the other to play with their friends. Like, hey, I have an Xbox. Hey, I have a PlayStation. Hey, we both have this game. Let's play together. That's how it should be. Just put a little symbol for PlayStation or Xbox next to their names. That's what Overwatch does. Sorry, a little passionate about this one. Sunk cost fallacy, don't fall for it, Doodle. Yeah, I know, but it's just... I mean, it's the same thing with Warcraft, you know? I've spent, 5 years of my in-game life in this game? You know? Kind of the same thing. Is in fact a game. Nintendo gets so much crap. Nintendo guarantees they are the only ones that get hate boners. I never hear the others getting so much hate. Like one makes these buggy games, of course. Yeah, it's our time, money you spend. I know. See, that's one thing with like Warcraft is like I only pay for the subscription. Like I feel like the $15 a month, even though I've been doing it for 20 plus years, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth. But you look at all the items I've bought in their microtransaction shop, zero. I own some things that are from the shop, but I've spent zero money on that. I have been gifted things. I will not buy things from the microtransaction shop. I either earn ow, that hurt, rude, mid-sentence. Fair enough. But, like, I am a firm believer. If you don't earn it in-game, you don't deserve it. You get it through achievement, you get it through hard work, you get it through quest lines. Hydrate! If you didn't get it from those, you didn't get it. Delicious, thank you. Yeah, I figure I'd talk a little bit. I know y'all are super excited for Warcraft. It seems to be the popular game. So I figure we could just talk for a bit, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, that's kind of my opinions on stuff. Like, at the end of the day, I mean, I bought a PlayStation very specifically for Final Fantasy VII. That's literally the only reason I have a PlayStation. Now it's coming out on Xbox. Unless they decide to pull like the hell of a rug under us and do another exclusive for Final Fantasy VII, the third part, like, damn, that sucks, but at least I have a PlayStation, you know? I don't think they will, but, yeah. Dynasty Warriors Origins here. Caretaker wants me to play. Heck yeah, you have fun with some of that Dynasty Warriors. Let's go. I'll probably be doing Warcraft for a little bit. Last like 2, maybe 3 hours of stream. Maybe I'll head back over to Enfield and do some more in there. I've been playing around with like character teams and stuff last night before I went to bed. I think I found an okay team. I went to Pridwin or whatever that site's called and kind of look at recommendations for like starter teams, you know. Speaking of getting in-game rewards from quests and like secrets, like the Sea of Thieves actually does that a lot. All the cosmetics in game are free and from achievements. See, and the funny thing is that's why I originally played Sea of Thieves. I don't have a good reason for stopping playing Sea of Thieves. It's just one of those ones that I played for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. No, I actually do have a good reason why I stopped playing Sea of Thieves. So I played when it first came out and for a good year or two into it, when you had to put in the goddamn work to like level stuff, like all the original 4 things you could level, like the merchants, the thieves, whatever. Like you used to have to put in freaking work to level those. I remember logging in recently and like turning in 3 chests, and I got like 6 levels to the merchants. I was like, what the hell was that? And I also got like I think it was like thousands of gold. Thousands. When you used to only get a few hundred gold per thing. Like, you used to have to put in work. And, like, yeah, you could call it quality of life. You could put, like, well, people wanted the game to go a little faster, whatever. Like, those are the changes that I despise. Because, like, me, as a first-time player, am used to the grind. And then I come back and suddenly it's you know, it's tuned for, you know, the new generation, the babies that have the attention span of a toilet paper roll, you know? Like, those are the changes I hate. Like, I'm sorry. That's actually the reason I stopped playing Sea of Thieves, because it's just so freaking easy now. Yeah, there's more stuff, there's fishing, there's pets, there's yada yada, but like, I just hated how easy they made it to level and get stuff. Sorry, that was a random rant. You reminded me of a trauma of the past, you know? You know what? I remember earning flags used to just be a thing. Like, you can still earn flags, I'm sure, but I remember unlocking a flag, you were like, I put in 6 hours today. Frick yeah, dude. Just wait for 6+ months for it to come to PC and be buggy, or care less where people get games as long as they can play with me. Oh, I think whenever really Endless Ragnarok, you'll finally get crossplay, I think. That'd be cool. Didn't know toilet paper had attention spans. Well, that's the point. That's the point. It doesn't have an attention span. I feel like if they do that big of a change, they should reward older players for the dedication they did. Yeah, I remember I didn't receive, I don't remember what it was called, but back when you reached level 50 with them and you started getting prestige with them, you used to get all sorts of stuff. There should have been okay, now it takes this much less time, and now you get this much more gold when you turn stuff in. I feel like that should have been calculated out for all the old people that did it, and they should have gotten X hundreds of thousands of gold on their account, plus however many prestige levels, because I hate it when companies do that. I do, and I agree with you. They should have been compensated. I never reached level 50. Actually, I think I reached level 50 with the Merchant's Guild first, before all the changes. The other ones I didn't do a lot in. But I remember that change really just irked me so much that I'm just I don't want to play anymore. Because, it just felt too easy. And, I remember they even changed some maps where it's they changed it to be kind of... I don't remember the change. I remember reading it. They made it easier to find stuff. And I was that was the fun, is finding it. I thought the directions were pretty clear. Yeah, it took a minute, but that was the point. You were supposed to explore the islands. You were supposed to know the landmarks and, stuff. Familiarize yourself. Yeah. If you don't want to give money to Sony, rebuy Relink when the expansion comes out on Steam and redo it. Should be quick. I might do that. I might. I had to play back when it came out in 2018. Even just beating the bosses was so hard, and now it's so easy you could do it in your sleep. Well, I remember when you ran into your first gold skeletons. They were so difficult. It took people a while to find out they were weaker in water, and if you could get them in water and put down an explosive barrel next to them, you could damage or kill a good group of them, but you still had to use a blunderbuss and stuff like that, finding things out. But now it's just it's whatever. Yeah, it's just, and I remember they kept doing changes to how weapons work, weapon swapping, attack speed, and they try to balance the game, and it's just it was already balanced. Yeah, you could say the PvP was annoying, but it's a pirate game. If you're gonna play an online pirate game and you're not expecting to get pirated, damn, bro, that sucks. You guys know, I am fully against PvP. I hate PvP. But when I go into an online game as a pirate, full of pirates, I'm expecting to get attacked. I got real good at piloting my sloop to avoid and evade stuff. I got real good at it, but that's part of it. You don't want a PvP? Get good at piloting your sloop. I don't know what to tell you. You hear the answer to your which comment? Was it the rebuy Relink? I said I might. I remember my first time beating the Kraken. It was so my achievement to myself, and now it's so easy. People have done it 20,000 times. Oh, I remember my first Kraken. I just why did I slow down? Why am I not moving on the map? And then this ocean turns black, and you're what is happening? Help! And then the tentacles start popping up. You're just oh my god! Freaking heck, dude. I used to have videos and stuff. I kind of want to see. I don't think I do anymore, but I had videos and. Let's see. Videos, storage, captures. No. Nope, that's not the button I wanted to push. This was 2 PCs ago, so I'm not surprised I don't have them. Not surprised at all, but they would have been funny to share. Actually, I wonder if they're... Did I record them on Xbox? Not that Xbox is freaking working. No. It's just a shame it's so different from when I first played it on my Xbox. Yeah. I did play it again when they were doing the Pirates of the Caribbean crossover. I did play it a little bit then. I did some of the quest line, but then, kind of wore out its nostalgia when I stopped playing. Just there's so many new things, the hooks on the boat, the freaking cooking, the water barrel, fishing, pets. There's just so many things thrown in my face. I was just I just want to go on a mission. I don't want to dream. Besides the 4 revealed. I'm probably just going to play the same character. They could reveal 100 different characters. I'm probably still going to play a short little pink hair samurai girl. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. Yeah, I watched a video, by the way, of her. She's 4 foot tall. She is itty bitty. Narmaya, yeah. She's kind of little lady. But she makes up for it in other areas. She's gigantic otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna get everything all schwibbity schwopped over here. No, I pushed the raid button. I don't want to raid out. I just want to change everything. Boop. Done. And then we get this one. Whoops. That's not the one. Boop. Done. Short compared to male drafts, you know. Dimorphism. Like with hoorah. Yeah. Good old sexual dimorphism. Don't say that too loud. Twitter will get mad. They'll tell you it doesn't exist. And then when it does exist, you know, it favors them for some reason. Alright, so as you all know, my mage, kind of one of my mains, other than my paladin, I am a fire mage. Through and through. Fire is the best spec. Fire is the only spec. Fire. If it doesn't burn, you're not doing it right. Unfortunately, I have done some testing and found that, God forbid, I had to change from my fire spec. I know. It's just sad. Just sad. But for leveling, I had to change to Frost because it is just way too fast at killing things single target than Fire is. Fire is kind of a group build up over time kind of thing. I'm disappointed in myself. I know. Added tall draft. I know who is actually 6'9" because she actually a black dragon who's basically death, who doesn't know anything about life. Jota was like, I'm gonna be that, not knowing female drafts are actually short. Yeah. But the upside is I was able to choose Frostfire as my spec. So I'm still technically a fire mage. I've just decided to give some icicle bolts a try, you know, so. I know, I deserve this! I changed from fire spec, I know, I deserve this. This is my punishment for daring to try another spec that doesn't exist. Hey-oh! Hello, Tofu, it's been a minute. How are you? Welcome in. We were just getting ready to start our video gaming. I know. Don't be mad. I'm a frost mage. It's okay. See, look. See? Frost fire. There's a little bit of fire in there. Tiny bit of fire. Fire's the best spec. But I had to change the frost because it's just too good for leveling. I have frost on my skin. I want to get rid of it. But how are you? It's good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Hope things have been hunky-dory. Summoned by the Mages Association. Though I did think I put together a pretty cool looking armor set for my Frost spec. I thought this looked pretty good. Pretty cool looking Frost mage. Even though Frost is not superior. I played Guild Wars 2 after a long break from it. Heck yeah! I've never played the Guild Wars games. I've always been told, you know, as a Warcraft player, I've always been told they are far superior and, you know, all that. But As a Warcraft player, I'm stubborn. You know, I'm stuck in my ways. All other MMOs to me are inferior to the Blizzard creation. But that was years ago when I used to think that. How's Guild Wars 2? I hear it's actually really good. Rare spawn.
We are still recovering from the Twilight's blade attack. Help us gather herbs around the shrine of Coolsy for medicine.
Alrighty. So let's see here. Shield up. I get my arcane intellect up. Gonna hit him with a glacial spike. Oh, he teleported behind me? That's not great. Oh, he doesn't get frozen. That's not. It's a good thing all of my attacks slow, eh? Get wrecked, idiot. Why am I so sniffly all of a sudden? A necromancy is the coolest type of magic. You know what's funny is people have been wanting a necromancer in Warcraft for years. Because necromancers used to be a thing you could get in Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2, but they never added necromancers. They added warlocks, which is a lot of people assume is why they don't add necromancers. And kind of death knights, because they can have like armies of the dead and whatnot. But I wish they would add necromancers. I think necromancy is also cool. Try it if you have time. The base game is free anyways. Maybe. Maybe. I can't guarantee it, because I already have a backlog of stuff. And I've already got games I've planned on playing. But maybe it'll be one I give a good shake of a stick at, you know? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm collecting stuff. Alright, the dude, only fire magic exists. Ice magic sucks. So frost magic in this game is known for its burst. So like when it comes to it, like I glacial spike this guy, throw out an ice lance, boom. It's very bursty to start with, but its continuous damage is like flat. But fire damage has a ramp up. Like it starts out low, but the longer something burns, the more damage you do. Like it doesn't like plateau. It just constantly ramps up. That's the thing that I love about fire. So like when it comes to like leveling content, yeah, you kind of have a burst option, but if it's not going to last very long, you're never going to reach your top damage, which I think is booty cheeks. Arcane, I've tried Arcane across its many changes. I don't know, it never clicked with me. Because it's like, you either have like a hard channeling spec, or you have a lot of like instant casts, but you have to manage your mana in a way that it's like you have to spend all of your mana at once, and then you have your mana conserving phase, then spend all your mana at once, then your mana conserving phase. So it's like, between pulls, you got one pull where you just kill something, and then one pull where you're like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. Then the next pull is you just instantly kill something, you know? So that's why I'm just like, I'm just going to use ice for leveling, because I can just destroy stuff. And I don't have to worry about, oh, I used my cooldowns, I can't destroy this one. So I just put, dead. And see, and that's an unholy death knight. If you look at like tier lists and stuff, these guys are like the top dogs, the absolute creme de la creme. But like that's like min-maxed. That's like, all the fun gamer words. But here I come along, dead. He was fighting that whole time. I just came along and pushed the wound button. I have burst potential. He has. I need to get all of my skeletons and mages and stuff up. And now he's pulling because he knows I'm here, and I'm just gonna help him wreck stuff. See, he can get an army of the dead going. Once he gets that going, his damage is really gonna ramp up. But he has to ramp up. I just push a button.
The stems and roots you bring will give relief to all the wounded in our camp.
Surprise WoW doesn't have a necromancer class. Isn't Death Knight's necromancers? Unholy is probably going to be the closest we'll ever get to having necromancers. And it took them expansions to get to this point. Unholy just used to be about putting up plagues and making your plagues tick harder. But then they kind of realized that that's what affliction warlocks were. So they kind of changed it to be more about your summoned zombie. And then it started being more and more about your summoned zombie. And then they made it to where you could summon a few more zombies just kind of as a fun little thing. And now its most recent iteration is like all of your abilities will summon more and more zombies. And then if you have a finite amount of zombies, you'll summon a zombie mage. And then once you have like 2 zombie mages, you'll summon an abomination. You'll just literally have an army of the dead. So it's probably the closest you'll get to having an actual necromancer. Which, class identity, I think it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, my burst potential as Frost is just too insane. Really boring most of the time, but I've done it in a few games. Well, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like, all joking aside, I play Fire Mage because I think it's the most fun. Like, I honestly, like, when I first started playing Warcraft, I was the Paladin main, and I still kind of am. But I started playing Mage probably the second expansion I was playing, so I'd say about Cataclysm. And I remember very specifically, I was looking up like what people thought good builds were for mages. You know, like this is back before like builds were hyper like locked in and people were still kind of theory crafting and whatnot. But I remember very specifically they said that Fire wasn't worth it because it's broken. And not like broken like it does too much damage. It's like broken because like it's too complicated. And this is back when broken meant we didn't want to put in the time to figure out how to make this work. It just there's too much, it's too complicated, it's bad. And like in my brain back in the day, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna look up everything I can about fire mages. I want to look up all the abilities and synergies and stuff like that and see what they were intending to do. And I remember my brothers, they were in a guild called Path of Light back on the Deathwing server. And they had a friend who played with them. It was a mage named McDrunk, and he was a fire mage. And I remember they said, hey, you should talk to him. And I remember I talked to him for good 2-3 hours about like how fire works, which abilities cause what, why I should use certain abilities over other abilities. And like I just remember we were talking and talking. He would take me out in the burning steps because I was leveling in the BC at the time. And he was like, okay, this mob has a lot of health. you know, so you should be able to ramp up, and I'll try and keep the aggro on him. And like he would, you know, we went back and forth on it a lot. And like I remember, I just started figuring it out. It got to the point while I was playing. What's up, Zuljan or Zuljara? I got too close. That's my fault. But I remember we got to the point when I started doing actual dungeons. I was doing so much damage compared to other people. Like, I remember at the time, I think it was Beastmaster Hunters were like the top dogs. Like, you just could not beat a Beastmaster Hunter in damage. Like, it was just impossible. And I remember I was topping this one Beastmaster Hunter, and like, he was like, bro, what gear do you have? Because I have never seen a fire mage do this damage before. Like, what is happening? And like, it just made me feel so good. Admittedly, that's exactly why I'm fire mage, like, all the way through. Like, I know for a fact fire is not, you know, the ideal best spec. It's going to carry you all the way. But to me, fire is king. I figured out fire back in the day. I am a fire mage through and through, you know? Sorry. Long rant, really long rant. Tried WoW a few years back with friends and got to level 40, but did not like being locked into playing due to subscriptions. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I'm just used to it because I've been doing it for 20 plus years, but I can understand that. I really do. A subscription coming from like free games, free MMOs, stuff like that, it can be very daunting. I get it. I feel like I'm just dead to it, so I'm just used to it. So I can't really say one way or the other. I've said at the beginning of the stream, I feel like I get my money's worth out of it every single month. Like, yeah, I've been paying $15 a month for 20 plus years. Add that up all you want. I feel, personally, I get my $15 of content every month that I play. That's just me. Now, when it comes to, like, story and stuff, don't even get me started. I will go for hours.
I'm listening. And what's Link's Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker.
I've heard WoW is good, but I literally never played it. So, here's my very, very short gripe about Warcraft. As a game, if you are going into it just wanting to play a game, like a good, polished game that knows what it is, Warcraft, from all the MMOs that I've played, including Final Fantasy Online, Black Desert Online, I've played a few other ones as well, I honestly feel like WoW is king when it comes to polished, good MMOs that knows what it wants to be. If you're going into it for the story, run away. Run away and don't look back. Everything up to Wrath of the Lich King, delicious. That's the best story you'll get anywhere. Everything after that doesn't exist. It's all fan fiction.
Halazi picked me as a speaker. Isn't that nice?
That's a lot of money? Yeah. I did the math one time a few years ago. It hurt my soul, but at the same time, like I said, month by month basis, I feel like I get my money worth.
Hit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of Dahashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
We need...
You learn
Pet
to
the cat.
prowl. You use
See, like, this
cunning
is
to
a prime
see
example.
What is
Like,
hidden.
as a game, it's fun.
You
like,
saved my witherbark
As a newcomer,
children.
experiencing this for the
No
first time,
trial could earn my favor more.
I would assume you're like, this is kind of cool. Like, that big cat kind of seems to be a god type thing to these trolls, you know, and you're kind of helping them do that. You're, you know, and like, we got an elf with us. Number was only like 12K, I'm pretty sure. Hurts my soul. Like, as a game, it's a good game. But as somebody who used to play since the beginning, I despise this quest line. And let me tell you very short why. As an Alliance player, you see all these trolls I'm around? These are called the Amani. The Amani trolls are evil. They kill people for sport. They sacrifice people for their loas. They are evil. Do you see this troll I am questing with? I would rather set her to hostile and kill her for loot. I know the Amani lore. But because it's in the story, they now have pity. They have pity parties. They're sorry. The sins of the father are not my sins. I'm better. Also, this lady right here, Lady Liadrin, she was imprisoned by the Amani trolls and tortured for, I believe, 5 months. Tortured half to death for 5 months by the Amani trolls. And she went on a warpath when she became the Blood Knight matriarch. And now they're trying to tell this story that I was in such a bad way. I had a lapse in judgment, and I have to forgive myself, but I have to forgive you as well. Zuljin, even though he was your father, I can't be mad at you because blubber, 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 blubber. No, this woman right here, if this was the real Lady Liadrin, she would see all of these trolls and kill every single one of them with me so I could loot them. And then let them respawn so I can kill and loot them again. But because it's part of the story, I have to turn in my quest.
Ashura. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
She's just very forgiving. No, if you knew the like Lady Liadrin when she first came out up for a few expansions, she is a good character, but forgiving is not one of them. You betray her and her people, she will hold it against you. She is... The fact that I remember like a week ago when I saw that Lady Liadrin was going to be the one accompanying me here, I thought we were going to go on a warpath. I literally did. I didn't think we were going to go on this soul-searching journey. Yeah, like, yeah, it's... No, you can't. Like, back in the old Warcraft days, you used to be able to go into your reputations, and you used to be able to... Let's see here. So you see how it says at war? You used to be able to click that and force them to be hostile, so you could kill them. But now you can't because story dictates that your character is now friends with these enemies of the Alliance. Enemies and evil, evil people. Ah, but the sins of my father are not my sins. Oh, we just want to live. Oh. I think they make these storylines hoping, wishing that all the people who used to play the old game aren't here anymore. Because if we aren't here anymore, they can just tell these stories and people will be like, "Wow, this is a great story."
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire. The Witherbark knows
that, and just as face value as an Alliance character, I hate that I'm questing for trolls. I really do.
Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Okay, and I want to kill them. My people just can't be forgiven, in my eyes at least. I got some people, not my people. I was just following orders types. Yeah, so basically the storyline that's happening here is I am a liaison. By the way, Doom, this is the storyline I was telling you about, that's kind of reminiscent of the Final Fantasy Online. This lady right here, or wherever she went, the one that I am with, she's the one that reminds me of Wook Lamat. This is the storyline I was telling you about. I'm too tired. I can't work properly. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and that's basically what they're trying to do. Is just like Blizzard has been on this weird path of like they've been trying to do the whole good and evil is a subjective thing. There is no good, there is no evil. All things are subjective, even though that is one of the most incorrect statements of all time. And so, like, it used to be that, you know, you would pray to the light. The light is just. The light is this. But, you know, recently they've been pushing, well, the light, you can be too zealous in the light. You can be bad with the light. And then, same thing with the void. The void used to be all-consuming. It used to corrupt you. But now we have void elves as a playable race. And, you know, as long as you can control it, it's not that bad. And
Go on.
it's...
Yes.
I can complain all day about stuff Blizzard has done, but at the end of the day, I'm just trying to play a fun game, because that's what it is. That's what it is. And like, that line that Lady Leogen just said, did he just hand you a fiery coal with his bare hands? Yes. Yes, he did. As a matter of fact, I've been throwing fireballs all day. As a matter of fact, you can summon a blistering light in the middle of your palm of your hands. Are you surprised he handed me a hot coal? Lady Eladrin would say that. It's freaking millennial-coded humor. It makes me want to throw up. So yes, I can complain all day about Warcraft. But again, at the end of the day, as a game, it's a really fun game. It is. It is polished, it knows what it is, and it's fun. You get me started on story, you get me started on lore, I will tear it apart. I used to be all about that shit. If you can't tell. And I tend to go on rants when it comes to Warcraft. I apologize. I'll show him! Good and evil will always be the same. Good is good, evil is evil, no exceptions. Yeah, and I and this has nothing to do with Warcraft. I despise the fact that a lot of game companies, a lot of people, even in real life, are trying to push that good and evil are subjective. Like, everyone views the world differently. So you can't, one person will say something is good and one person will say something is bad. And like, yeah, in a general sense, you're kind of right. But there are fundamental good and fundamental bad things in the world. Like, you cannot just say, you know, one thing bad is another person's good. Like, it's just not true. Like, I'm sorry. There are a lot of people having criticisms with the story. Yeah. Like I said, everything up to, I would say, about Wrath of the Lich King was, like, golden. I'm not going to say it's perfect, because I don't think any story is perfect. But, like, if you find all the books and all the lore of Warcraft up to that expansion, I think you would fall in love with it. I think anyone would fall in love with it. Because that's what got me. I loved the lore. But everything from the expansion of Cataclysm on, I like to call the Well Actually era. Because all the lore is them retconning stuff. It's all just, well, actually, behind the scenes, this person was there the whole time. Well, actually, in the surface, you saw this, but this was actually happening. Well, actually, and that's all the story became. It's just a bunch of well actions. Like, they ran out of stuff because they killed off all their main characters that were built up and, like, actually good characters. So they had to come up with a bunch of bullcrap and, like, side stuff that they forced on us. Like, most of the bad guys recently, they didn't exist. Like, they were forced into the story, and we're told we were actually in the background the whole time, and we were pulling the strings the whole time. That's been most of the bad guys recently. Sometimes complaints come from the goodness of the heart and wanting it to be better. I mean, I'm not gonna say that's where it comes from with me, because, like, back in the day when I complained about the game, that's exactly what it was. I just wanted them to make things better, and I still do. But I don't know. I just don't have faith in the story of Warcraft anymore. I just don't think they can make it better. Because it's just so broken beyond repair that any repairs they do, it's still gonna be from, the broken pieces that, they have.
The flame returns. The fire
So much so,
burns bright.
like, I'm not even reading these quests. Like, I read through most of them the first time through, but I just have an add-on that just accepts quests, turns in quests automatically, so I can just freaking leave.
My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Like, to me, it's just kind of become a leveling simulator. Oh, I made a copy of myself, apparently. Apparently my copy doesn't know it has spells.
Fire for your heart. The flames grow higher.
Alright, 14 is my hatred for global cooldowns. To be honest, I think Final Fantasy XIV had global cooldowns right. They kind of built stuff around it, so, like, it felt good. Like, I don't like global cooldowns that much, but I think they had it well enough. Warcraft isn't bad. Because, they, like I said, Warcraft is probably the most polished MMO out there, personally. Again, I haven't played Guild Wars, but I've played quite a few MMOs to compare it to. But,
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family.
and I mean, heck, the new flying style in Warcraft. So, funny thing, let me change this real fast. The original flying in Warcraft used to be this. You just take off, side to side, forward, up, down, whatever. This is how you used to fly in Warcraft for years and years. They just recently added skywriting, which I believe, I take a grain of salt, I don't know. It's all about momentum. A lot faster. I'm pretty sure people were saying that this was in Guild Wars first. Which, I mean, to be fair, Warcraft is always at its best when it's using ideas from other games. That's when it used to have, like, competition, trying out ideas and stuff. Like, I think it's a great addition to the game. It really is. Warcraft and Blizzard are at their best when they are taking things from other games and implementing them. When they're making their own stuff, I'm questing with a troll. An Amani troll. That's all I had to say about that.
My flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Broken Pieces, that was once a good story. True. Guild Wars 2 Griffin mount. See, the funny thing is it used to be called dragon riding because it was introduced in Dragonflight, and there was like very specific dragon mounts you had to do. But they changed it to sky riding, and they implemented it to basically any flying mount. And like, so some of them look real goofy. So like, if I get on my prismatic disc, like, it's cool, like, they added little swirls to it, but it's just, it kind of looks goofy when you're not on, like, a dragon mount. And then, like, there's even some horses that fly, and I think it looks goofy on them, too. If you want to see a short showcase, you can search Guild Wars 2 Griffin Flying Tangled Depths on YouTube.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Sometimes too much is bad and companies don't seem to get that. Looks really cool. Yeah. Like, here, let's do this. It'll be kind of fun, you know? And I'm pretty sure I won't get in trouble for doing this. It's just a YouTube video. Let's see. GW2 Griffin Flying Tangled Depths. 2 years ago. Let's see here. Boop. It might not have sound. Just my stuff is all weird. Your guys' griffin looks more like our hippogriffs. Looks interesting. But yeah, I can definitely see the similarities. Though it just kind of looks like you can just go. I don't know what limitations you have. but like we have like certain like limitations to like surging forward, climbing up, doing like a really big burst forward kind of stuff. That's pretty cool though. You know, it's one thing is like, I think one of the things that Blizzard kind of suffers from is, like you said, they have too many ideas. And like, because they have too many ideas, they kind of give up on some things and just start other things again, when they should focus on some things. Is like, oh, got off their mount. Oh. You just mount mid-flight? That's amazing. I wish I could do that. Just get top speed. Well, and like, so the thing that I'm talking about is like, let me get on here. So like, they used to have, when Dragon Flying came out, they had like races you could do. And they even had like racing across Azeroth where you could go to certain places. And like, you know, let me, freaking tree branch. I used to have an add-on. Let me see if it's still available. So you can never like have a top speed. Which, I guess there is a top speed, but it's, they did it in a weird kind of way. Lets you instant mount. Honestly, if I could just mount midair, I would be happy. There's so many times where I've clicked the wrong button and dismounted midair. Then I'm just like, well, I'm falling to my death. You know, if I can mount midair, please, Blizzard, please. Let's see, skywriting, glider, time and race times, earth and sky, skywriting HUD. I think that's showing my percent. Is it up to date? It is. Okay, we'll get that one on there. Because, like, you can get up to a pretty good speed percent, but, like, it will always, like, default. Let's see. /reload. I haven't used one of these since Dragon Riding came out because I just kind of figured out how and the angles and stuff. Oh, cool. I put it, like, right in the middle anyway. Sweet. So, like, as you can see as I'm moving, you can see what my speed is. That's my ground speed. Like, if I angle downward, so about 860% is, like, my top speed. Or not my top speed, but my general, that's how fast I can go speed. But if I push the correct buttons, go high, you know, I can kind of maintain upwards of 1,000%. But, like, it will always go back down to about 850, 860. So no matter what I do, you know, I always have to be kind of angled downwards. And if I'm lucky, I'll get up to about 1,000 some odd percent speed, unless I'm, like, going up. And as you can see, my surge forward and my skyward ascent share stuff, which I don't know why they did that. And then I have my surge forward, which is a very fast thing. So it is momentum based, but there's no way to, like, keep, like, 1,000 stuff. Even here's one that I always thought was really weird. Even if I pitch completely down, which they have an animation for, I still only do 850 something. You don't, like, speed up when you put your wings out. You don't do, like, a burst forward thing, which I thought would have been, like, a thing to do. But they just, nope, 857. There you go. But again, for a new flying style in Warcraft, this is really good. I've enjoyed this. Ever since it came out, this is how I fly now. unless I'm like very specifically farming for like herbs and ores and stuff, I'll use the other flying style. But I use this flying style to get everywhere because it's way faster. I've gotten used to it. It's good. But it's very bare bones compared to what I would have thought would have been done, kind of thing.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, it's...
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
I see guild halls and homes. I really like the map system goes to because every map has its own unique use case. You're thinking nosedive would be top speed. Yeah, that was one thing that I was just always like, why am I not just barreling at the ground at like maximum speed, and when I pull up at just the right moment, like why can't I get like a big old burst forward, you know, that stays at like 1,000% movement speed for like 3 to 4 seconds, you know? Like, give me a reason to do the nose, like, why give me a nosedive animation if it doesn't actually do anything, you know?
Low on fire. The coal! The egg! It is ready!
But, as like many things in Warcraft, I take it at face value now. I'm just trying to play a game and have fun with the game I'm given. You know? If I pay attention to story, if I pay attention to lore and all that stuff, that's when I get mad. As you can tell.
Zara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
It's a good thing these gods are very forgiving. Good mechanic in Guild Wars 2. You're making me want to ride my griffin.
The Amani never die.
So actually, I kind of wanted to show you because that griffin in Guild Wars 2 kind of looks like the Warcraft. I would have said it was a hippogriff. So let's see. This is my Teldrassil hippogriff. I guess you can kind of see it there. Yeah, this is a hippogriff. I'm gonna get rid of this add-on now. I don't want it. It's in the way. My add-ons. I have so many add-ons. Delete! Get out of here. I don't need you. Reload! Like Griffin is a skin? Oh, okay. See, I kind of wanted to show you, like, something I think Blizzard did right. So, like, this is a hippogriff. They're kind of known for being the mounts for, like, night elves and stuff. This one specifically is the Teldrassil hippogriff you get from the night elf homeland. The original griffins in the game, let's see. So this is what the griffins used to look like back in the vanilla days, back in the day. They look pretty good, you know. They look like griffins, I would say. At least what I would assume a griffin would look like. But then recently, they actually updated the griffin model to look more like this. And I think they look pretty good looking. I think they did a pretty damn good job. Me personally. Rare Blizzard W, you know?
Come. I need your
That
cat.
goes on with
But on my mage,
Start
as you
on
can
the
tell, I
path
keep
of
turning
the
into a
Hashem.
blue dragon.
Your
So the
flame
staff I
burns
have
brightly, Zul'jana.
is a legendary I got a few expansions
My
ago
Guru, Jean alive.
called
I have
Dragon
learned
Wrath,
much of myself
Terracosa's
from your
Rest.
trials, and hope to learn
Terracosa
more in
was
the
a blue
trials
dragon that actually died, and like her soul was kind of imbued into the staff. And because of that, I can actually take on her visage as a mount. And I really like that idea and story, so I basically only use this on my mage. And because I take on the visage, I kind of wish it was mountable so I could like take a friend with me, but it's not. I'm bummed. Looks kind of like an owl. It's kind of cute.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our land. Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this Lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes.
Oh look, I'm
Heroes
performing
that
death
feel
rites
like
for
true
Amani Trolls. That's definitely
reclaiming
something
the
my
Lightwood
character
at
would do.
Atalaman.
Yeah.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, y'all relieved.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
Yaju.
Hashura. On my life, Lila Ju. With Nalarak's bless, I will rid Suleiman of all that threaten us. Fine.
Oh yeah, this was another Warcraft W. Again, some of their best work comes from them taking ideas from other games. Thus, I don't know if Guild Wars has this. I only have Final Fantasy XIV knowledge. But Final Fantasy XIV has this thing called trusts, where you can take NPCs into a dungeon, so you can do a solo dungeon basically instead of having to group with people. They implemented that recently in Warcraft, and you can now do follower dungeons is what they call it. And the cool part is you got a little button where you can lead the dungeon, but as I am not the tank, I usually set that, and Captain Garrick here will actually show me the way.
This must be the fire, Lila, you spoke of. Sit.
So I like the fact that I don't have to queue for a dungeon. I can literally
This is
just
the lower of war.
solo
Whatever
it.
he dreams of, we must complete
Quote unquote,
the trial.
solo it.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be Hashe, Nalarak, the dreamer, the lower of war, or test strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Lord dreams of the Amanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
There used to be a time per swing stat visible to players, but it was removed when the simplified stat window. You can see it via an add-on. Check something. Sorry. I am a guide in the newcomers chat, so I do try to help every now and again.
Sickness here.
I don't know about teacher. I just like to give information. I like the idea of being able to help people in game, because one thing that always frustrates me is when I ask a question in game, like in general chat or whatever, and then I get hit by just go to wowhead.com or just go to Icy Veins, just Google it. Like, yes, I asked in game because I wanted you to tell me to go to Google. Like, I'm in a social game. I'm trying to talk to people, you know? So the fact that there's actually like a channel called Newcomer Chat that I could be like, hey, you know, this is the information I have. This is what I know about this. You know, I like to try and be helpful. I know I'm weird. This, you guys for that.
Well done. You just might survive. Well done. You just might survive.
fishing. We just get straight up ignored in chat, so then it's like, what's the point of having chat? Oh, dude,
Good.
you have no idea how often that happens. Well,
Resources
I
will
mean,
keep
you
you
said it, so
alive.
maybe you do. But like, that's so many times I'm like in general chat, and it's just I see people all around me, hundreds of people, not just like horde characters, like people. But and I ask a question and just nothing. Granted, obviously nobody's obligated to answer me. I get that, but like, no one's gonna be like, oh, this person needs help. Captain Garrick on a warpath over here. I got the spirit of hunger. Mirror images. Players are generally really helpful. The only other MMO I can think that has a healthy community is Warframe. I've heard Warframe players are like
Preparing will help you.
like obviously you have the offshoots every now and again, but as like a whole, the community is pretty helpful. I think the other community that's been really good up until the Warcraft refugees showed up, Final Fantasy XIV Online. I remember when I was playing for the longest time, you could ask anything, talk about anything. Like, they wanted you to have a good time. They wanted you to just have the best time ever. But after the Warcraft refugee era, it became more like Warcraft, where it's like, just Google it, just do this, just, It was bad. I don't know how it's been since then. I haven't played it because the last expansion was very meh. But yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV. Very good community pre WoW refugee.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Yeah. Oh, I got the chess piece. You know, that's one thing I will give credit to Final Fantasy XIV for. When I went into playing Final Fantasy XIV, I expected to play a Final Fantasy game, and it's what I got. Final Fantasy's always been about their stories and whatnot, so I will always be an advocate for their stories. And, you know, yeah, they're extremely long, but it's Final Fantasy. That's what I expected, so I can't fault them. But I can definitely see why it's daunting as an MMO. Like, if you go into it expecting to play an MMO, that's only half the equation. Told to Google something after asking a question is the more insufferable thing. I don't get why, but it pisses me off so much. Like, I asked the question because I want you to answer it because you have more knowledge than me. No, exactly. Like, I figure there's somebody online that's probably done the thing that I am trying to figure out. But, you know, what I get back is just Google it. Just Google it. Everything is so pre-built and min-maxed in Warcraft now. Nobody knows how to do their own thing. You know, you either do the cookie cutter build on this website or you're doing it wrong. You know, like heck, the other day, probably not just like 2 days ago, I was playing with somebody, you know, brothers of mine, and my brothers. And, like, I was just playing a build that I was just trying out. Because I was like, oh, this ability sounds fun. This talent sounds fun. I want to try this. I want to try this. And, like, I was doing terribly, but I was having fun. But, like, if I was in, like, an actual group and not just my brothers, I'm pretty sure I would have been flamed. They probably would have inspected me, looked at my gear, looked at my talents, and been like, bro, why do you have this talent? It's a bad talent. Like, if you want to do this, you should, you know, go to Icy Veins and copy and paste this. Like, you're not allowed to have fun as a class anymore. You need to copy the cookie cutter. Be the same as everyone else. You're not allowed to be your own class. Like, I don't want to Google it because I want to have fun. Sorry, my bad. And I thought maybe you could help. But never mind. Minor long story, it's the fact that I have to read everything with minimal to no VA, mainly just me being lazy to read. That's, you know, I'll be honest, that's one of the main reasons that it takes me so long to play games like Pillars of Eternity. Like, I enjoyed Baldur's Gate a lot more because there's a lot more voice acting, and I love games like that. It takes me a bit to play them, But I wanted to play Pillars of Eternity, which is a similar game, but there's just so much reading compared to voice acting that I tend to give up. So I get it. I do. I really do. Go, Garrett, go! Is Garrett gonna be smart enough to... I don't think she is. What are you doing, Garrett? Wanna go to the next one? Yep, she's bringing him over here. Oh, no, she's not. The AI do be a lot more A than I. Where are we going, Garrett? Oh, we're going back. She took too long. Now we wait for the wind to die down. I don't need friendly nameplates. I'm not on a healer. I just realized those are getting in the way. I stuck to Guild Wars 2 as a story is fully voice acted. Your character actually has a voice. Granted, the base game story is mediocre. You know, I've always been an advocate for silent main characters. I don't mind it when they're voice acted. It's fine. Like, I have nothing against it. I don't know. I feel like the silent main character's always been a, like, you could be in their shoes kind of thing. You know, Gordon Freeman style. Lego! To the boss fight.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashes, elder, child beggar, it is done.
I have to go get some more water after this one.
Impressive. You have proved your
Nice.
strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
My last trial awaits me. I don't know. I think one of the reasons I've been able to stick with Warcraft, even though I feel quite betrayed by Blizzard Entertainment as a whole, is again, Warcraft is just a really polished game. As if I can just take it as a game, it's still fun. It's a great game to play, you know. I think that's one reason I'm always able to come back. I don't think it's sunk cost fallacy. I don't think it's just some inner, thing. It's just a really good game at the end of the day. I mean, heck, with all the microtransactions they have now, I kind of wish it would become a free-to-play game because, my God, they're putting so many microtransactions. It might as well be a mobile game at this point. Gotta maximize profits. Yeah, we already charged them monthly just to play the game. Might as well, empty their wallets while we're at it. Everything's about profits nowadays. Yeah, there used to be this thing. Well, there's still a statue outside of Blizzard Entertainment where they say it's, games for gamers by gamers or something like that. I remember there's this big thing where a lot of the employees went out front of it and went, ha! It's not a thing anymore. Hell. What was it? The new lead for, Xbox is a lady who's basically never touched a gaming controller in her life. People are real excited about that. That's what we need. But no, don't worry. She was like the head of the AI department, so it's gonna be so good with AI. Woohoo! Placed a Warframe in my eyes. Fair enough. Someone who's never gamed before shouldn't be allowed to work on games as they don't know what the people want, but as long as they get money, they couldn't care less. Oh yeah, it's all about money. It's all about pleasing the shareholders, even though the shareholders are also people that have never looked at a game before.
What took you so long, eh? The law will not fight me without
it's
Hold.
yeah.
Before you face the law, you
It's
must
bad.
face and kill.
There's a reason why indie games are becoming super popular.
Sacrifice.
Because they're made by people who actually want games.
Cherish.
You know? That's why AAA games are really mad at indie games being so popular. No, you have to give us money because we made the AAA game. See, we have the AAA next to it. Our games are good because AAA. And then they die within a week.
Done.
Also, live service games.
You have
I really wish we'd stop at live service games. Like, let games just be games and then die. Like, yeah, you'll sometimes go back to them, but they don't need to be live service. We don't need a battle pass in every single game that exists. Doesn't need to happen.
Is my burden. It will be yours.
Oh, it's true.
The last trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
I mean, hell, I would say... I mean, I'm sure there were more beforehand, but I would say the true indie, like, genre generation started with Undertale. Like, there were good ones before Undertale, but I think Undertale really, like, kicked it off. Like that, I think that's what made a lot of people realize, wow, indie games could be amazing.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god. Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
I'll give you cover.
Out of my will done. Your
Mom.
strength rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Done. Worst of AAA games is EA. Oof. Yeah. I don't think I've actually played an EA game in years. Years upon years. Eons upon eons. I don't even remember the last time I played an
Spiritual
EA game.
journeys taken in earnest. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my
Blah, 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 blah.
We defeated Nalarak. Now what?
Look, she has a headdress now, so she's like important or something.
Nanea. But I...
Grew up with her going down the toilet.
For years, we
Yep.
have dreamed the dream of the
Indeed,
dreamer.
indeed.
And
I love how that voice line just didn't play right there. Oh, that one got cut off at the end? Okay.
To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise
Very professional work
and
here.
receive my favor.
Can only expect so much from a small indie company like Blizzard Entertainment. You know? They only have like 9,000 plus
return
people
to our
working on
people.
a single game at a
And
time.
when you need
Definitely
us,
not a too many cooks in the
another
kitchen situation.
we
Definitely
will
not.
be there.
They all agree and know what they're doing. I sure hope they put another really adorable looking companion thing in the game. That would be what we want, right? Right? Another dog to pet in Warcraft? Please!
The Amani leader welcomes you. Akilzans, I'll be on you always. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
See, I got 2 new rings. Might as well enchant them with some haste. Actually, it probably wouldn't be bad to... you know what? I'm actually going to set my Hearthstone over here. And I'm going to teleport back to Silver Moon. And learn some more enchanting recipes. I've leveled that up a little bit.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa!
The Witherbark come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
And a child, apparently.
The Loa! The back! All not be lost!
Let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zulaban!
Look at all those trolls out there, ripe for loot taking. Look at that. One well-placed AoE, and that look at all that loot that's just ready to be just looted out there. But no. I'm just forced to be friends.
With the blessing of
All
the
these
Loa,
friggin'
we will
trolls.
reach the man of the Twilight's blade.
Battle passes are killing gaming too. You know, I have been against battle passes since they were a thing. I think if implemented correctly, and I don't know what correctly means, I will admit, I think battle passes could be a good idea. Like, okay. I'm probably going to get a little flack for this. But I think most gacha games have the best battle passes because they all come with a free battle pass that every level you get something, but you can get a premium battle pass, you know, so you get more stuff, but nothing in it is like, oh my god, I need that thing. But like most battle passes in like mainline games are like you have a battle pass, but like every like 2 or 3 levels, you don't get something because that's part of the premium. You have to buy the premium to get these levels. You know, there isn't like a full free battle pass or whatever. Like you are constantly missing out on stuff because you don't have the premium battle pass. You know, those are the battle passes I hate. The ones that are making you go, look, you're missing out. You're missing out. You should get the premium. You need the premium. Give us money. Then you have gacha games that are literally known for, you know, taking your money because you're pulling for characters. Their battle passes are, yeah, here's a whole free battle pass. You get free stuff every level. You can get the premium, but it's not like we're forcing you to.
I'll
Who'da
give you the
thunk?
Hashira discount.
Let's see. Where is my Hearthstone? Innkeeper. Warframe did battle passes good too. Nice. Again, I haven't really played. I played Warframe way back when it first came out. I don't know how it is now. Actually, I don't think there was a battle pass when I first played it. I think it was just like a game. You just went, you did their thing. I have not played it recently, so I don't know all the changes and stuff. I just have a hatred to Call of Duty and Fortnite. Oh yeah, I hated Fortnite when they killed the other version of the game. Like, granted, you can still play the Save the World version, but they breadcrumb it. They barely keep it alive. It's all battle royale. I loved Fortnite when it was the zombie fort building, like that one. Like, I played the crap out of that. I loved that one. I had like a huge base. I had a big ol' like defense maze, all that fun stuff. But then they're just like, nah, we're gonna full focus battle pass. We're gonna do battle pass. We're gonna do V-Bucks. We're gonna do we're gonna make sure it's all gonna be battle royale stuff. We're gonna make skins that are based on adult entertainers that definitely won't make kids go Google who they are. That's definitely a good idea.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you, eh?
Yeah. Once they stopped supporting their other version, that's when I stopped playing it. I even bought the Founder Pack. I bought the Founder Edition because I wanted to support it. Then they killed it. Let's see. Teleport. Silver Moon. Had an update in years. Yeah, that was always one of my favorite types of games. I haven't seen a good one in a long time, which is why I wanted to play the Save the World version of Fortnite. I always loved the idea of building a base and then kind of having a like a base defense, tower defense, kind of like the Orcs Must Die type game, but you literally have a base. I loved that idea. That was a cool idea. And being able to bring in, friends to, help you defend your base and stuff. I loved that. And then you go out in the world and farm for resources to build your base bigger and better and repair. And, I loved that idea. But, they didn't, apparently. They went where the money went. The money's in the Battle Royale. Kids using their parents' credit cards, to get the V-Bucks. That's where the money's at.
Silua Minore. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Let's see. Let's disenchant some of these items here. But money, it's such a hard thing. 'Cause it's I get it. Money is everything. Say what you want. At the end of the day, we're a capitalist society. It's all about money. I get it. But tell me, what would make you more money? A loyal fan base that is loyal to you because you make good games, you fulfill your promises, and you give them what they want. Or trying to make a game not for your loyal audience, but to try and bring in new people that don't care or know about you and completely betray your loyal audience. What do you think is going to make more money? Oh, but we added microtransactions. You can buy a tree now in the store. You can buy a tree in the store. You can buy a fancy little pillow. It's a cool little pillow for 99 cents. But hey, we're making new stuff. Our loyal fans, they say they don't want it, but hey, new people, look over here. Look at our store. It's 99 cents. It's 800% value. I think it's a full rant stream with WoW gameplay. It kind of has been. I'm sorry. I've been going off today, haven't I? I don't get to go off very often. I'm sorry, but sometimes you just gotta. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll be more positive. Warframe did a really good job in this aspect. They actually listen. I love rant talking. Fair. Some people do, And I mean, all of this obviously is coming from my own opinions. I've been playing since near the beginning of Warcraft. I played since Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. And, I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good stake in the opinions I have. but I'm also the old generation of Warcraft players. You know, I feel like the game should be the journey, not, you know, the dungeon spam end game. But what do I know? Let's rant about stuff. Rant. But I'm glad there are games out there that get stuff right. I really am. Like, I'm glad like Warframe and stuff is like doing good. Like, it makes me happy that there are games out there that have fan bases that, you know, are cared for. Chance Helm. Ooh, we got Helm in Chance? I mean, it's avoidance, but cannot be applied to items lower than 120. Interesting. It's my helm, not. It's 108. Gotta get a better helm. Look at this old man. Back in my day, people gave a crap about the things that they were selling. Like, hey, do you want to buy this product? What does your product do? Oh, it does this thing that you actually enjoy. I do enjoy that thing. I will buy it. And nowadays, it's like, hey, buy our product. What about it is enjoyable to me? Well, you see, it's made for everyone but you because you complain too much. Oh, well, then I don't want to buy it. What are you, some kind of bigot? What, huh? How did that, why do you say that? You're canceled now. I don't even have a Twitter. What are you huh? I mean, I do have a Twitter. It's just what. That's just how it goes. Gleeful Glamour. Do I even have those? I don't think I have those. Let's see. First craft, versatility. Let's just put it on one of the rings. It's fine. Gotta get those first crafts out of the way. Enchant shoulders. Do my shoulders. 139. Features grace, increasing avoidance by 44. Not a stat I need, but I'll do it to level my enchanting. Enchant weapon, Berserker's Rage, causing your spells and abilities to grant you frenzied focus, increasing your haste by 45 for 15 seconds. Ooh. That's actually a real good one. I need 2 Dawn Crystals and 1 Flawless Abani Lapis. Gotta level my Jewel Crafter. Could be canceled by now. You know, I don't fully understand canceling, personally. I think you have to actually care about your social media presence to be canceled. Because, like, it's just, I don't. So it's like, oh no, people hate my Twitter now. I guess I'll go on with my life. You know? Like, who cares? Like, oh no, dang it. You found my Facebook and you know my real face. It's not like I'm hiding it or going out of my way. Like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, but I'm pretty sure a quick Google or two will find that my usernames and stuff are tied together. Like, I'm not going out of my way to have security that hides all this stuff. I don't care. But it's like, I don't know. I just don't care that much about my online presence to be canceled. Heck, I have been known to say the word retarded on occasion, and you know, it's just a word. Who cares? Like, I don't know. I guess I don't care enough to be canceled. Get mad. I don't care. I'm still gonna live my life. That extra Insta, I have them, but don't use them. I honestly only started using them when I started streaming, because, you know, I have to have a social media presence. I gotta, what's the word? Have, I don't even know the word anymore. I just have to have a presence, you know. put my stuff out there. I have an Instagram, but I'm very bad at posting to it. I think the last time I posted to it was like one of my first schedules ever. I have a TikTok as well, which I just found out I have permission to live stream to it now, so that's actually awesome. I might start doing that, though I need to get like a vertical, like, thing, vertical canvas, so that'd probably be good. Oh, goodness gracious, sakes alive. Let's see. What do I need for oil? I need a sunglass vial. Where is the alchemist table? I'm pretty sure I can just buy the vial from the alchemy supply.
Are you planning a purchase?
Let's do 5.
Treat my wares.
It's good old phoenix oil. Let's see. Coat your weapon with Lassian Phoenix Oil, increasing your critical strike and haste by 13 for 120 minutes. Sure. Let's make 5 of those. I do like me some weapon oils. I can specialize now. Yeah, you guys don't care if I say certain words, right? Like, I'm probably not going to sit here and, like, say slurs. I mean, there are some words that I consider to be too bad as well, but, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of words are just words, you know? And I'm pretty sure I just said them offhand. Like, sometimes I don't even pay attention. I just, if I'm talking, I'm talking. I don't think about the words I say. You know? Which probably get me in trouble one day, but who cares? Disenchanting Delegate. Increase the quality of enchanting ranges created through disenchanting. Unlock the ability to sometimes extract magical essences when disenchanting epic items. Increase the quality of ever-singing dust and radiant shards you receive when disenchanted. We will start with that one. Learning subspecialization. So subspecialization. Let's do greens and blues first. Will probably be good. Because I'm mostly going to be getting greens and blues for the first bit. I won't be getting purples till much later. There. It's all about the context. That's also true. That's also true. Like, I feel like I have enough wherewithal to unconsciously read context and know when to say certain things. Like, everyone's gonna say something offhand. Well, offhand to somebody else. Like, to me, it might be normal, but, like, you know, to somebody in chat, it might be like, oh my god, did he just... I'm telling everybody, oh my god, don't follow this person. If you, the debased person on whatever, or, you know, like,
use of our
everyone's always going to have an opinion. But, I don't know. Context does matter. You're right, though.
Anu Bala Belore Alon.
Alu Bala Baloria Alone. You and your language. So, dude, I came in on a rant. No, you didn't come in on a rant. I've been ranting for 3.5 hours. So, like, it's been ongoing. It has been a rant stream with Warcraft in the background. So, hi. Yeah, Zom's been here. He can attest to it. It has been me non-stop yapping. It's been a yap fest today.
Baladash Malanore.
Look at me hoarding all these items.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Yes. Alright, we got that up. I wanted to go check tailoring. I think tailoring's right next door. Can I make anything? Apply knowledge. So all these courtly ones are level 90. Make me some bright linen bolts. I thought fairy dragons are small. For the most part, they are. But they had a store fairy dragon that was big in amount and rideable. So they made some, like, fairy dragons, like, big. And I think there's, like, 3 mountable fairy dragons. I have 2 of them. I can show you. Let's see. I don't know if I can see him still, but... Actually, while I'm crafting... Yeah, I can do it while I'm crafting. So if I go... So there's the Flourishing Whimsy Drake, which was one of the first dragon riding mounts. It's kind of based on the fairy dragons. And then there was the store one. I don't remember what it was called. The Enchanted Fey Dragon. So this is the original one. Looks real goofy, but it changes colors the longer it's on screen, so it's kind of fun. And I think there's a third one, but I don't remember. It looks more like an actual fairy dragon that you know. But yes, they were small, but they had a store one, and now they're like, we want bigger ones for mounts. Let's see. Let's get some imbued bright linen bolts going here. Actually, before I do that, hold on. I need first crafts. First craft. Boom. First craft. Boom. Now we can do imbued bright linen bolts. I've been in and out, kind of listening while doing stuff in town. Heck yeah! I hope my ramblings have been agreeable or at least fun to listen to. On the third one, the one kind of a frog face. I'll have to go peek at it. If they're still over there, you know. I should save some. Let's see, where's my trainer? Level 50.
Eternal sun guide you.
So we need 5 more levels. Bright linen spell thread. Apply bright linen spell thread to your leggings, permanently increasing its intellect by 16. Interesting. I don't remember getting that. Well, might as well apply that to my pants. A little bit of intellect for the mage.
What needs bring you here?
Crafting orders. I need the fantastic fur. I don't have that. You have that one. Create. Complete. Slippers. Create. Complete. Yeah, that's just Warcraft crafting. I mean, it could be Final Fantasy XIV crafting, where you have to do like full rotations to craft stuff, but at least it's worth doing because you actually get good stuff out of it. Let's see, 6. Might be able to make these 4. Let's hope each one of these will give me a level and I'll hit 50. Fingers crossed. 1, 2. Damn it! It always works out like that. Well, let's get some first crafts. Some of these I'll actually be able to use. And look at that, I leveled from crafting. Huzzah! Kind of forgot I could do that. The memories of that. You know what's funny is I actually played almost an entire expansion just gathering and crafting. I actually had one expansion where I was literally, like, I just had nothing but hyper crafting gear, hyper gathering gear. Like, I had materia out the butt. Like, I over materia'd everything to just be maximum possible. Like, I went hard. I think it was Shadowbringers that I just went hard on crafting and gathering. It was some of the most fun I've ever had. So the way you do that is you have to kind of finagle it with, if you use just the Warcraft chat, you have to like create, like right click on the tab, like, you know, you have a general tab or whatever, right click, make a new tab, name it guild, then you have to go into the social settings and whatnot. Oh. I think my computer just died. Like actually, I think my game computer just... Ha! Well, if there was ever proof I am dual PC streaming, one computer dies as long as it's not my streaming one. I'm good. We're gonna go ahead and swap over to this. Hi everyone. We're gonna do a impromptu break real fast. Well, anywho, there's actually an add-on I use, Durf. I'll have to find it as soon as my computer turns back on. That was like that wasn't even like a blue screen. It just turned off. It was just like, nope, I'm out. There. Kind of worried now. It's not like overheating or anything. The case is fine. That was just weird. Karaoke time. You don't want that. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. That's on it. Welcome. My computer just died. Luckily, it wasn't my stream computer. It was my game computer. Luckily, with quotation marks. Computer on fire in the background. Here, let's do this. Hold on, I have an idea. It'll be funny. Maybe, if I can do it in a timely manner here. Everything is loading in the background. I guess that's one of the upsides to playing an MMO. You know, I don't have to save. Let's see. Fire. Let's see if this works. just put it on the desktop. How do I... It's still saying I don't own stuff. I'm giving it till tomorrow before I just give up on Final Fantasy 15. I sent in a customer support email with like receipts and bank statements saying I literally did buy the game. So, and the weird thing is when I go to the game in the store, it literally says purchased. So, take that for what it is. Did you sign out and sign in? I signed out, signed in, uninstalled everything I could, like Xbox Store stuff, and reinstalled it via the Microsoft Store. And like I did everything I could, and it's just being weird. So let's see here. Media source. Fire. Let me see here. I don't know how well this is going to work, if at all. Yeah, there it is. Here, I'll put this down here. Right on my computer. There. Ta-da! Totally believable. I am a professional streamer. But yes, I did all the fun things. On the Xbox app. Like I'm logged in again right now, you know. I can watch Overwatch, I can watch Final Fantasy 7, like all these other games. For some reason Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition, it's like you must purchase this. My gaming computer decided to reset. It was like, nah, we're done. Later. See ya. Let's see. Battlenet. Wowcraft. Open. Search don't go unanswered. Support from bigger game companies can be a huge headache. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, the new head of Xbox is somebody who's never, completed or played a game in her life. But hey, they were head of the AI department, so let's see here. Elk. Alright, let me get CurseForge up here. So I can find the name of the add-on for you. I've actually really enjoyed this add-on. I think it's helped with my chat and stuff. Fits things a little bit better, I think. Gotta love AI. AI's the future! Make sure to thank your AIs, so that way when they end up taking over the world, they'll remember that you were nice to them. Alright, let's see here. Nerf, you still there? It's a future, but not a very bright one. I did say they were taking over. There's that. Is it just Final Fantasy that doesn't work? Yes. It's literally just Final Fantasy 15. Like, I tried launching Overwatch from it. It worked. I tried launching Final Fantasy 7 Remake. It worked. Like, every other thing seemed to work. I honestly only tried like 5 other games, but with 15, it's like, you must purchase this. You have to. If Final Fantasy left the program, but it's not like Game Pass. It's not Game Pass or Play Anywhere program, but it's the Windows edition. Why would the Windows edition not work? That would be weird. Them, I'm not sure. I mean, maybe if they are. It could be. They might be merging them or something. I don't know. Anywho, so the add-on, by the way, for my chat that I use is called Chattinator. I can tell you later when you're online or something. But basically, it auto like sorts things, and like if you want to see, I usually cover it for obvious reasons. But my chat looks like this. A little bit different, but general, guild, combat log. Chattinator does that automatically. Let's see, talent points. We're going to do that one. I thought most/all add-ons were going unsupported with midnight release. Which add-ons are currently still supported? So the API add-ons are the ones that don't work anymore. So the ones that used to like send out information and get information directly from like Blizzard side stuff, those are the ones that don't work anymore. So like the damage meters, I still use details, but it's heavily limited by what it can do now. So their damage meters go off of the Blizzard damage meters now, but that's just because like the Blizzard damage meters are kind of borked, and these ones filter out the borkness of it. Big Wigs and Deadly Boss mods are heavily gutted as to what they can do now. So like when you go to your edit mode, so you know how you have like the boss things, the boss warnings and whatnot. So these are all Blizzard side now. Deadly Boss mods and Big Wigs and stuff, they can no longer accurately tell you when these things are going to happen because Blizzard has blocked that. Only Blizzard can tell you when these things are going to happen. So when Big Wigs or Deadly Boss mods tells you, it's just because they're going off of this information that is being sent to your client side. So it's no longer coming server side. I think that's the best way to describe it. So things that are mostly client side still work. Things that are server side no longer do, which is why Weak Auras is more or less just gone. You said on the Blizzard one? Yeah, the Blizzard works just fine, but I've actually really enjoyed Chattinator for like the last few expansions. That's a big old Brontosaurus. Create one more of these. Level 50. So now I come over here. Get the rest of these. Done.
Chase your shadows.
Pack. Level 38 slot bag. Wow. A lot of stuff I'm not going to be able to craft for a while. Spell threads to empower yourself. Leverage your tailoring knowledge to produce more items at once. Learn to get more out of cloth you use. Use fewer resources when concentrating. I think I'll go into that one. I'm going to stick to this one until it's done. Okay. A lot of my stuff here. Disenchant a bunch of stuff now. Actually, I can wear that. Boop.
My goods are one of a kind.
Indeed they are.
Treat my wares with care.
Disenchant. Slay the Spire 2? I have not. I was told about that one like a week ago, but I have not played it. I'm very bad at getting to new games because I have a backlog I'm trying to get through. That, and I'm also playing Warcraft again, so it's a never-ending spiral. It's out on EA. Well, see, now I just don't want to get it. Say something in guild chat for me, please. Okay. Saw. Shit. Saw on it. It's like Lightstorm said something, but that was while I was offline. That work? I said solid. So here's another thing about games, though. If it's going to force me to download another launcher, I'm probably not going to get it. Like, if I have to get the EA launcher or the Ubisoft Play launcher or whatever, it's going to be really difficult to get me to play it. It's on Steam too? Okay. As long as... Well, I mean, friggin'... What was it? South Park? The Stick of Truth? I had to actually download the EA launcher to still play that, which sucked. Oh, early access. Okay, you gotta be very careful about that. You say EA, I immediately turn to, oh, I probably don't want to play that one. Gotta be very careful with that abbreviation. Alright, let's get back to questing. And that's what I thought too. That's why I was a little scared. It didn't light up. Do it again. Abby Doobie. Gotta pay attention to two chats now. Gotta pay attention to guild chat and my chat. See, Slay Spire 2 has a Necromancer class and it looks sick. Let's see here, hold on. Swoop. See, I don't know what Slay the Spire is. Like, I have like until like a week ago, I had no idea that Slay the Spire was a thing, let alone 2. So, let's see. Let's take a peek, shall we? I'm gonna get my audios all figured out real fast. Boop. Click that button. I don't want to find out. There is one, unfortunately. Let's see. Slay the Spire 2 early access launch date release reveal trailer. Oh, so wait, is it out on early access or is it out of early access? You said it's out on early. Okay, so just so you know, I don't like getting early access games. I have been I've been fooled enough times with early access games to be kind of against buying them in early access until they're out. For lack of a better term, I've had money stolen from me because of early access games. And legally, I can't do anything because, you know, how early access and beta bullcrap works. So, I'll look into it, and I'll see it, but as long as it's in early access, I may not get it. So let's see here. Slay the Spire 2. Toes for free on my stream? Man, you normally have to pay for that. Ouch. My squeedly spooch. You have been reborn. Interesting. Kind of the side to side thing kind of reminded me of those old friggin' what was that one they used to play on the browser all the time? Adventure Quest, I think it was. Kind of reminded me of that, but with like card mechanics. I've noticed card mechanics kind of become a popular thing. It was a big thing in another game I played called Potionomics. Kind of an adventure type game that like it revolved around like using cards to like do certain abilities and stuff. Roguelike card builder. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I'll look into it. No, so yeah, I've played. I heard this one has co-op. It's like a roguelike card builder. Yeah, seems interesting. La. Dee-da. Fly.
Vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Salatan.
Then let's see which of us feels Dashriel more, Elf.
Man, this would be the perfect opportunity to be able to turn all these trolls hostile. Look at this. All these green names could be red, could be turned into loot. Easy peasy. Actually, we got an ad break wanting to start soon. I think I'm going to take a quick break. I've been going for a minute without a break. So I'm going to fly up and just kind of sit here so stuff cannot attack me. And I am going to take a quick break while the ads play. Because I have definitely been sitting down for a lot longer than I normally do. I'm going to sleep now. It's like 6 a.m. Holy cow! Get some sleep. It's good to see you again. Appreciate you being here. Go get some sleep. You need it. It's always good to see you, though. Getting late for Zom as well. Oh. Everyone in my chat living in the future. Why I gotta be back here in the past? What is this? Have a good one. I'm gonna go break. If I don't see you, have a good one. BRB! have returned. Hello. Alright, let's fly back down here. Switch my flight styles. Hello. Till the twilights bleed. Yes.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me.
Captain Laddie! It's just instant death. Whew. That's fine, I didn't realize how much I was actually talking. Went downstairs to grab a drink. Realized my whole mouth was dried out. I yapping too much.
Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
The amount of burst Frost has is crazy.
My winds will scour the twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
Is it me? Is it just me, or did it get louder? I feel like it got louder. Is it bad? Should I turn it down?
My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you
Uh-oh.
wish.
I'm lagging again. Why am I lagging? I don't want to be lagging. I don't know. Well, if it's not too noticeable, it's probably not. Gotta love when your instant cast skills take a few seconds to cast. One sec, I'm gonna go check something. Seeing if people were downloading stuff again, but doesn't look like it. Just having hiccups. Can't do much about that.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings flesh.
Right, linen.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
Destruction.
Void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Already know.
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
Inside click.
Flee, fledglings. Flee from the sight of
Injured
fire's true
money
strength.
warriors. I have to actually help them. Here, I hope we get better. I definitely didn't lace these with poison. These are my non-toxic bandages. Promise. I would never betray the Amani tribe, no. One more.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
We need to take the fight to Mordu. Let's go.
To Mordoon!
You seek to challenge me?
I do.
Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier.
Says you. I love how the hawk is like duplicated.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
You know, you can just fly over it, you know. I need you to remove it.
Where have you been? Don't worry.
Go forth, Sujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Huzzah! Oh, I popped that too soon.
I will not die by your hand, mortals. Only a god could slay me.
How about a mortal blessed by 4 of them?
I will bring your corpses to Zalatan personally.
Not if my blade enter yours first.
Well. Oh, I can get out of that. I thought it was like on me. He exploded.
Rock, my friend. Come. I need you.
Wow. Huh. Lower. Sorry, quiet all of a sudden. Yep, and took the wind out of me.
You risked much for us, Sojara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But I...
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Well.
And what's the report? You have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zujan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
The children of fire seek fresh food. Swing, dive, hide. Find us many fish to feast upon.
Anaria Shalom.
And we are done with Zulaman. Get me out of here. It smells like trolls.
Where do you wish to travel?
That's funny. There's a line of Silvermoon citizens going to Ogremar.
Glory to the Sindora.
My lord, we are keeping Silvermoon City under guard. Our city is best on all fronts of the void. Wish to leave the city, must do so via portal.
We shall not falter.
It's kind of funny. I've never seen this line here. Goddamn pigtails, that's adorable. That's funny. I have never seen that line going into that room. Lothamar.
Silvermoon prospers. Our strength lies in our people.
The Eternal Sun still guides us. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Well, let's do the Void Storm.
Champion, I found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
The shadows using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Okay. Sunwell is weakening against the Void Storm. That's not good. I was honestly kind of expecting to take damage flying through that.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls.
I could do a follower dungeon. Durf, did you want to queue for Magister's Terrace with me? If you're still in, if you were playing. Euden Chronicles, 100 heroes and all that's good, and there's so many characters to find. Interesting.
Baladash
Alright.
Malinore.
Follower dungeon it is. Ugh. I think after this dungeon, I might be done questing, and I might go over to Enfield for the last little bit.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of the Twilight.
120 characters. God dang! That's crazy. Might have to give it a look.
Please hold. Have a pleasant.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Ooh, okay, a lot of cloth in here. Why are you targeting me? What did I do? Might have to look into that. I do like character collector games, whether it's gacha or not. I just like collecting characters to play.
How I miss this library.
We got like 10 so far.
But we can't afford to
Hell
linger
yeah.
here.
Eric on that warpath. Pretending like she's all mine.
to St. Rama would go this.
You'll go no further, Umbre.
She went that way. I
These
said, what the
new
hell?
defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spell work. Destroy it!
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment.
No.
Enjoy detainment.
I don't like being
Compliance
detained.
is not optional.
Oops. I think I did that.
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I got two of them, and I'm regretting it. It hurt.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands
That takes
compliance.
some hits there. I like barely take two orbs. Oh, we got knocked up that way.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Suppressing fire!
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures
Just
necessary.
killing stuff by proxy.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Alright, before she gets too far, I'm gonna come over here.
Effective.
Hopefully that
The
stops.
finisher should be just ahead.
I need to stretch a little bit. I walked downstairs to grab a drink. I forgot to actually stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Get them muscles nice and loose. Sitting down for too long. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, they're just going. They got tired of waiting. Well, hopefully Garrick lives through that, because I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna invis if she dies. Goodness, goodness, goodness. They're torn in their AI. Do they go help Garrick or they stay near me? I think Garrick seems to have infinite health, I guess. Alright. I mean, that is just Paladin, let's be honest. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Garrick. Don't hit me. Getting tired of something.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Disbid all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
March for defeat! Speak no more!
Get off me. Beam of ice!
March for defeat!
Oops. I suppose I do that. My brain's getting too smooth.
Your fall is gripping.
Getting a little tired.
Speak no more! You shall not...
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Alright, today's gonna be a lay down after stream day. Ugh. Front row.
Zaranel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Shattering all these freezing enemies. that table yet. Not that I could have done anything about it. No loot. Increased damage. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what's happening, but it's just hitting me real hard. Whew. Silly mistakes. I should probably get out of that. I don't want it. Boom. And there's a void walker. Goodness gracious. One more boss. We got this. Maybe. I don't know, something, it just hit. Like, I am tired. I might need some caffeine. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. I'll let them do that. And come back here. Garrick, get over here. God dang it. Ah. One quick second. Quick break. Okay, I'm back again. I'm gonna do a quick order over here on the DoorDash. I just need some caffeine. I don't know why. My brain is shutting down. It wants sleep, and I don't know why. I didn't stay up or nothing this time. I don't know what I did. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. What's happening? That's not the button I wanted to push. Frickin' heck, dude. Oh, I'm after. Don't want to be after. I one more boss in here, get that done. Let's see here. That one's fine, that one's fine. Let's see. And oh I think that's the one. Okay, I have an idea. What if I grab one of these? One of those. And then oh, come on. Let's do that. Continue. Correct. $50. Boom. We'll do that. Caffeine on the way. A little bit of grub. Let's get this dungeon done. I love shooting upstairs. Okay. Garrett, go ahead and lead. Oh, these unstable buildings. This part, Garrett, I'm going to have you follow me and hope these goobers don't pull those. Come on. Follow and don't pull. Nice. Go, Garrett. Oh, we did pull that stuff. Good. That's what I like to see! Alright, Garrett, do your thing. Lead the charge, as it were. Eric? Derek didn't like me taking control there for a second, apparently. Her AI broke a little bit. Sedative has come online.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then down! The void, sealed in darkness, shattering shadows.
NPCs know what they're doing. I realize how much I enjoy having NPC teammates.
have our way
I
into
got
the
a
Void Storm.
bookshelf.
Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Sweet. Alright, we out. Get me out of this dungeon. You know, for a second there, I thought that was Shandy Durf. I don't think your shaman is named a Shandy Durf anymore.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eretor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
Your Endorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delanar.
Anu Balore Delanar. What I want to do real fast. Before I go in there, I am going to... Actually, I have this thing. So let's do this one. This one's like right here. Looky there. Really nice curtain. Particularly enchanting tablecloth. Sindori outfit. Must be up above. There it is. Yoink. Always free to go around grabbing these treasures. Such an awesome city. Too far. Next one. Enchanted Sunfire Silk. It's not that. There it is. Just actually, I just use my Hearthstone. Should just take me to Zul'Aman. Never reset it. Easy peasy. Shung. See, sometimes I prepare in advance on accident. It's a cone. Get experience for grabbing these, so it's not bad. Harndar. Back to Silvermoon. Forgot how much I love being a mage. Just teleporting everywhere. Portal. That'll be nice. That's going to be the closest one. Actually, I wanted to try something. Oh well. Okay, these are like right next to each other. Sword. Child's stuffy. It's a little ways away. Just going in and stealing children's toys, apparently. Alright, now to the Void Storm. Three more treasures? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Umbrick.
So much void!
Eyes forward.
We must scout. Yes. Scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
Patrol yourselves.
Let's try that one. How about the music just cut off there? A drink is on the way. Connection's been fine so far. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain, but I won't. How's your connection been?
Salutations!
See if I can get this pure void crystal, or if I'm in a quest zone that means I can't at the moment. Oops. Yep, it's gonna be in this spot. Can't get it just yet. That's fine.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Code? Nice. It's gonna be about 50 points to be on. I'm gonna be in void for a while, so maybe, well, it doesn't matter, so I'll get to it. Ow. What if... I just want to finish up this one, I think. Chanting. Boom. Boom. Drink might be here. Well, he's getting close. Let's see here. Ah, goodness gracious. Let's see, what time is it? 5:18. So just stick to Warcraft at this point. I got my quests. I'm gonna go grab my drink real fast, and we are going to finish out this zone. Quick beer. I'm back. Sorry, I was just getting all the bags and stuff out of the way. More drink. That should help a bit. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's go blast our way through the void, eh? I started blasting. Activate the Shade Star Locus. Oh, it's over here.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim.
Power attracts power. Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron. This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness.
Yeah, Arator.
Beyond.
Look out!
How do you miss that?
Arator!
Hello, Mumsy.
Lothraxion? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
They never should have abandoned Ilaria's original look. It was way better.
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. You shouldn't be here, Arator. The void is too powerful. We must be
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foe. The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. These fire monsters are no match for us, champion. Yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Renown, yeah.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Sweet.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
It's a rare spot. sticking out a little bit. Four more. Triple-a-dee.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. Ansek Shamar.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Yeah.
Titanic's pet champion!
Oh, yeah.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxion. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady, you may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
Yeah, we turned the metal gold a little bit.
And I will sear you with the light fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would
See
be
you later.
foolish to defy you.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal malefice.
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
Be careful on the fringes of this world. You will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning.
Void crystal now.
Then we will destroy them, and the Ethereals will provide our ordnance.
Hey, look at that. It's right there. Oop. Boom. Le boom. Sweet. Just enchant the rest of these. That was weird. Rare spot. Always go for rare spots. Nice. Usage is skyrocketing. I don't care.
It was not so long ago that Zalatath brought them into the fold.
Oh yeah, the Zalatath boo-hoo story.
There's too many! Nexus King. Zalatath is supreme. Join us. Or be consumed. My ethereals will never be found again! Zalatath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago.
Probably because it's a lie.
I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over an eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours.
They forgot to edit out the part where it shows the
Zalatath
logo.
was once mortal?
It's a little immersion breaking.
Perhaps it was even the truth.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Therator.
I was about to say the same to you.
Cracked hollow key. I'm starting to get gold quality stuff. That's nice. Materials. I just died. Blech. Oop, got another. God dang. Frost do be poppin'.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
The army will come. The light protects you.
Xalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn their secret.
Code the first message. Sure. Bloody. And a rare spawn? Don't mind if I do. People are talking about the assault event. It's ongoing. Finished with it. Back to my quests. There's a lot of freaking. BD8 rare. A ton of freaking rares. Unusual shard cluster. Oh. I think I just phased. Yep, all the rare spawns are gone. Gotta love that. I was about to type in chat, be like, hey, I got like 4 rare spawns over here. Just kidding.
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly, while your monsters monitor our every move.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Saladar. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Ah! Ow! How dare you! How's it going? How was your, Dynasty Warriors?
Shadow Guard risk everything
He did it.
to strengthen
I believe
the
you.
devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
He did it. We did it. Have a good one, Doom. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you.
burn in the light, wretch. Prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight. Glory to the light. Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lefraxian.
Keep your distance from the Naru, void spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Eritol, keep an eye on your mother and her smart hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxian. And remember that I'm not one of them.
Supposed to be a treasure. Level up! That's what I was hoping for. Let's see here. Comet storm damage increased by 28%. Meteor damage increased by 20%. Storm now calls down on meteor damage. Let's just do that one. We'll do that one last. Alright, y'all. I am gonna go find me. Should I just teleport? Boop. I teleport, get some rested XP. I'm gonna call it here for now. Shabba dubba, balubba dubba ding. You know? My computer's still on fire. He's so silly. What a day, y'all. What a friggin' day.
Farewell.
Goodness gracious. Let me check my mail real fast before we fully finish here. Mail time.
How's it going?
Ding 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 ding.
You have a good day now.
So much stuff all of a sudden. Here's Josh by Sleep has an amazing rest of the day. You have an amazing rest of your day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. Hope you have a wonderful rest. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully with Final Fantasy 15. If not, I think we're just going to give up on that one because I don't know, it's just been too long and I'm already at the point where I'm just freaking tired. Just move on to the next game. Maybe not rely on Xbox this time. I don't know. We'll figure something out, you know? Anywho, appreciate y'all. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's go say hi to somebody. Let's see. I doubt she's accepting raids, but yeah, I didn't think so. I'm too small of a channel for raids. I can't raid into the bigger streamers. What if we go raid? Zayori! Zayori's always a fun one to raid. Alright, y'all. Have an absolutely wonderful night. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And you have a good night. Toodles, everybody! Bye now! Bye!